Danganronpa.
Okay. I look so pale. Jesus. I can't make fun of any of the Danganronpa kids for being pale, because look how pale I look. Christ alive. Okay, testing, testing. I'm silly. I literally can't tell if I can hear the music or not. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It's fine. Okay, game time. I should have just scrolled up. I forgot. There we go.
Welcome to Dangan Island. Yippee-ki-yay!
Yippee-ki-yay. Right. We maxed out Byakuya. I haven't figured out, I'm supposed to be able to turn on, like, awareness mode so that it picks up my voice. And then I can wear both headphones, but for now I'm just wearing one. Is our day off? She did a little giggle. I don't need to read that little giggle. Oh, since I'm working so hard, yippee! Okay. What is that? Oh yeah. I forgot I could do these. That's probably... Hello? How do I give it to a woman? There we go. You can have it. You can have it. I sliced my cheese way too thick on those grilled cheese. Wowza. No, wait, no! Whoops. Good thing nothing matters. Okay. I need glue. I need emerald, pearl, and fuel. I will not remember this. Okay, glue. What is it? Emerald, pearl. What's up, Pogo Stick Jackson? What's up, Seymour Boom? Welcome in. Just doing some little tasky tasks with the Danganronpa 2 kids before I hop into Danganronpa 3 for the night. Fuel. It's so hard for me to be like, yes, this part matters. Emeralds? Someone else is getting my emeralds, right? Pearls? Oh yeah, I'm not. I gotta get this stuff cleaned. Okay, what else? Fuel, emerald, sure. Pearl, great. Why don't you get some glue? Yeah, we need a lot of people cleaning. Yeah, sure. Why not? Great. Start. I was thinking I would let it go slowly so I could finish my oh my god, Byakuya is down! So I can finish my grilled cheese without having to do too much voice acting during free time events, but man, I cannot stand to watch that go slowly. Why should I subject myself to manual labor? You can do the rest yourselves. Fair enough. Alright, I forget where I was at. I finished Byakuya, but who is... Oh, because he passed out. Alright. Mahiru's next. I didn't spend any time with her in-game, I don't think. Would you like to do with Mahiru? Spend time together after I take a quick bite of grilled cheese?
Jeez.
I really should take better care of my camera. If it ever breaks, it's impossible for me to send it out for repairs right now. But still, it feels weird to not use it. There's so many things here I want to take pictures of. I'm going to take some photos of scenery, but if you feel like following me, go for it. That's me. I love when people follow me around. I followed Mahiru while she took photos, and I learned a little bit about photography in the process. Looks like Mahiru and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. Let me pull up the guide. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I also have like 0 presents. I need to figure out how to get mono coins in island mode. Oh boy, here we go. I don't have a lot of these. Oh, good. I have lots of these. Oh, I can give her these for days.
Really?
Huh? I can really have this?
Thank you.
I actually wanted this right now. I'll gladly take it.
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, stay right there.
Say cheese!
Okay, say
Just
cheese.
kidding.
Oh, she's got that one under control for me. The DR2 dating sim. You don't have monocoins after beating the whole game. I spent a lot of them in the mono machine. I spent like 20 minutes there. Alright. The shutter just went click. I guess Mahiru wanted to take a picture of me. Well, I guess this is good enough. Yep, that sure is a dumb-looking face. Dumb-looking face? It's only because you took my picture so suddenly. Is this ex-shrimp Patrick, by the way? Oh, what's up? Welcome! Yeah, just silly little voices alone in my basement. Swear to God, everyone who's listening, that's true. Alright, yeah, wait. I swear to God, everyone who's listening, that's true. What? Did I read the other line? Okay. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. It's not like I like you or anything. This is just a record. You don't have to go that far. But what kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right now we're all living together in this place. We're living together. It's pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know?
Come on!
So I decided to make a record of everyone each day so we won't forget. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. I think it's sweet. I see. That's a good idea. I seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mahiru seems like a pretty solid person. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. You're already contradicting what you just said. Well, aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priority's in check. Hajime, what's with the judgment?
What's going on?
What does that mean?
Aww.
More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out...
Hey!
Ah, I know. If you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monami just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day, I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder, and I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well then, I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later. After controlling so much of the conversation, Mahiru suddenly changed the subject and walked away. Was she angry or something? Did I say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. It's been so long since Mahiru's even been around. I should return to my room at once. Cool. Today's the day. Oh, no, I'm fucked. I don't have it. No way. I wasn't paying attention at all. Yeah, not even close. Well.
What?
Was it a little difficult? The next goal is
Ta-da!
a whole house. I feel like I'm not going to be bullied today. Mikan seems to be feeling pretty good. Jesus, okay. Now we're gonna be set. Okay, have a nice day. Okay. Let's get everybody going. Just a little bit of HP. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Okay, let me before I set everybody back up, how do I make a house? Oh my god, that's so much shit. I bet the shit needs so much shit. Oh, okay. Have some of that. What else? Clay, wood, saw. Great. Great. And I'm setting spaghetti on paint. I hope it tells me which all ingredients I need, because I just do not know. Get these guys back up. Can I... Nope. Okay. Okay. What else do I need? Sure. Yeah, you stay there. I'll you stay there. Well, no, because I have the thingy. Shouldn't Chiaki clean? Chiaki can clean, I guess. I'm just like, I have the little robo clean thing, so I'll use that next time. Actually, you know what? Since Mikan's all raring to go, she can clean all by herself. And then tomorrow I'll use the robo-vac. And this is probably, actually this one has two. Okay, probably fine. Oh, and wrong button. Hopefully everybody stayed where I put them. Yes, okay, cool. Cool.
I'm hungry.
Oh shoot, sorry Akane. It's no use, I'm so hungry, I have no energy. Everybody's about to pass out. Because I wasn't paying attention to energy levels. I'm fucked! I think it'll take 3 days for me to feel completely awake again. Oh, okay, only a couple people. It's fine. It's fine. You have no one on cleaning duty. It's fine. It's fine. Who should I talk to? Mahiru. We're gonna hang out.
Jeez.
And that's the same. I'm not gonna read that again. Followed Mahiru while she took photos? Cool. Yeah, all the same. We grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. Give her the apron dress again, I think. Just give her 1,000,000 of them, because it's, what I got. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you're surprisingly considerate.
Thank you.
I guess my opinion of you is a little different now. Thanks! You know, I've been wondering about this for a while. Mahiru has been taking lots of pictures, but I wonder if any of those pictures might contain some sort of clue. Hey, Mahiru, about the pictures you've been taking.
Yeah.
I don't really mind showing them to you, but I'm pretty sure you won't find much. Huh? You're wondering if they have any clues, right? Unfortunately, I don't take photos like that. What does that mean? You'll know if you see one. Here. She handed me her camera, and when I looked at the screen, I saw a bunch of smiles. What, just close-up? Didn't I tell you? These are the kinds of photos I take. I've never seen anyone smile like this before. But does she not take many pictures of boys because she doesn't let her guard down around them? Anyway, it definitely looks like everyone's having so much fun that they've forgotten the situation we're in.
Jeez.
Well, at least tell me how you feel about it. Huh? Oh, yeah. It's amazing.
Hey.
Oh. Words like awesome and amazing aren't words of praise at all. They sound half-assed and insincere. I really hate when people say stuff like that. Sorry. That reminds me, she did get a little angry when I said that before. Well, the words were in quotes, so it felt sarcastic. Maybe she's right. Maybe it's rude not to evaluate her work properly. Maybe. Well, I can't really say it well, but it makes my heart feel warm and stuff. You must really like taking pictures. There you go, Hajime. You thought about it that long and that's all you have to say? I mean, it's so obvious. If I didn't like taking photos, I wouldn't be snapping shots in a situation like this. You're right.
Hey.
Photos depict everything, whether it's beautiful or horrible. That's the truth contained in these images. That's why no matter what situation we're in, it's a photographer's duty to keep taking photos. That's basically what my mom taught me. Your mom took photos too, huh? My mom was a pretty famous war photographer, but I just take lots of photos of smiling people at normal places. But because the theme of my work is too conventional, people don't really care to judge it. They say stuff like, you should take more amazing pictures. I don't really know much about photography, so I can't really give any good feedback, but I really like photos like these. How should I put it? It makes me realize the importance of what's right in front of you.
Jeez.
That was it. You made a good comment. Oh, is she blushing? Huh? I guess. I can show you my photos again next time. Bye. Mahiru quickly walked away. Feels like she's opening up to me a little bit. Cool. Good and great. Oh my gosh, I didn't even immediately review my social encounter like I usually do. Mahiru's photos are a record of everyone's time together. I told her I thought she was amazing for doing that, but she suddenly got a bad attitude after I said that. Photographer's duty is to take photos no matter the situation. Mahiru enjoys taking pictures of people's smiles. She seems to open up a little after I praised her work. Cool and good and great. Yeah.
Everyone.
Oh, goody, day off! Gonna go hang out with Mahiru again. Who'da thunk? Love when they go.
Jeez.
That's all the same. All the same. Grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah, I'm gonna give her the exact same dress I've already given her twice. It's fine. Oh, there.
Really? Thank you.
That is the same. Ah, Hajime! Huh? What? She looks like she's mad. Did I do something?
Hey.
Your sleeve. It's dirty. Geez, have you been doing your laundry properly? There's a washer and dryer in the shower room of your cottage, right? I'm not saying you need to wash your clothes every day, but you gotta wash them once in a while. Yeah, you're right.
Aww.
That idiot Kazuichi was saying he's never washed never once washed his jumpsuit. Screenshot, what the hell? Why are boys always so lazy? Jeez, you're hopeless. Just take it off, I'll wash it for you. Oh, is she blushing again? It's fine, I'll do it myself later. You say that, but you're not gonna do it, right? That's why I'm telling you I'll wash it for you. Seriously, I'll make sure I'll wash it later, so it's fine. It's gonna be a gnarly jumpsuit. It's a sick jumpsuit, I love Kazuichi. Well, fine.
Got it.
But if I see you next time and your sleeves are still dirty, I'm gonna be really mad, okay? Seriously, I got it. It's like I'm being yelled at by my mom or something.
Jeez.
Gosh, if I worry about you even a little bit, you make that annoyed face. It's not like I'm doing this because I want to. It's because you're being lazy like my no-good dad. Oh, lore drop.
You pissed me off.
Jeez. That's why I hate boys. Now that you mention it, you said this earlier. As I recall, Mahiru's mom was a war photographer. Your mom was a war photographer, right? That was like the easiest question I've ever got. Normally I have to fucking guess. So, is she gone a lot? Yeah, she's overseas most of the year. Then, do you do all the housework while she's gone? I have no choice. There's no one else who will do it for me. But it's fine. I like my mom best when she's out taking photos.
Hey.
Ever since I was little, the first thing she'd do when she came home was show me all the photos she took. Photos filled with people's smiles. In the war? Yeah, okay. I'm sure she probably took a lot of horrifying photos too. But even so, she only showed the ones where people were smiling and looked happy. So that's why you like photos of people smiling.
But
Actually, I don't know what to do. Is it really okay for me to just keep taking photos of the world I live in? I want to visit different worlds and take pictures of people's sparkling smiles there, just like my mom. But I guess life isn't so simple. I mean, If I go overseas, my dad's gonna be all alone. Even though she complains about it, she's really good at taking care of people. Well, she'd have to be. Otherwise, there's no way she'd be able to take so many smiling pictures.
Hey.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Anyway, just make sure you do your laundry. If you can't, I guess I can help you out and stuff. Just let me know right away when that happens. Bye. After talking to me in a gentler tone than usual, Mahiru walked away with her head down. Was she blushing just now, or am I overthinking things? Great. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I wish they did this IRL where you can just get a summary of every social interaction you have immediately after you have it. Mahiru loves taking care of her father. She told me she thinks about going overseas like her war photographer mother, but can't think about leaving her family behind. Great! I'm gonna hang out with Mahiru again. Obviously. Hopefully I have a good gift.
Jeez.
Okay. Gift guide, gift guide. Okay. Holy shit, she likes Mr. Stapler? I can finally give Mr. Stapler to somebody! Fuck yeah! Definitely give her a present. Where is the stapler? Where is the lad? I have a bunch. I should have a bunch. I think I have a bunch. That would be dope to have immediate feedback after social interactions IRL. It would make neurodivergent so happy. Yeah, exactly that. Where's... There he is! I have a bunch of them!
Yeah.
It's so obvious you're trying to bait me with items and stuff, but I guess I'll take it for now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hajime, stay right there. Hmm? Oh, got another one. There goes the shutter again. Looks like Mahiru took a picture of me. Whoa, what a dumb-looking face. Has it been 3 days? You should tell me in advance before you take my picture. What kind of face am I making? Show me. No way. Why not? Then erase that one and take it again. I'll make sure I don't make a dumb face this time. Nope, you can't. For some reason, the way Mahiru is smiling makes me think she's having fun. And for some reason, I'm getting embarrassed. I mean, isn't it just a waste of film to take a photo of me making a weird face?
Hey.
I never erase a photo once I take it. That's my policy. No matter what kind of photo it is, the moment captured in it only exists at that time. Also, that's so nice. Nothing. Anyway.
Hey!
Do you like to take photos? I'm not sure. I pretty much just use the camera in my cell phone. Jeez, you're no fun at all.
Come on!
But even though you're not familiar with cameras, you should at least know what type of camera I have, right? Type of camera Mahiru has. It's an SLR, because it's not disposable, and it's not Polaroid. Was it called an SLR camera? You don't sound very confident. I can't help it. I really don't know cameras that much. But I'm definitely more interested than I was before. I see. Then... Actually, never mind. There's somewhere I need to be. Mahiru ran away, but... What's she going to say after then? Great. Mahiru said she never erases any photos she takes. Is that really why she wouldn't erase that picture of me? She looked like she had something more to say to me. Oh, does she like us? Mahiru's attitude made me feel a little nervous, so I decided to go back to my room. Great.
I shall engulf this world.
Hell yeah. How foolish. You shall regret ever awakening me. Gundam seems to be feeling pretty good. Gundam is my all-time favorite. I love him so much. Oh, fuck yeah! Does it bring everyone who I've let pass out back alive? No. Ah, fuck it. Everyone have that. And then this. Yay. Wait, I already forgot. What do I need? Clay wood saw. Great. Cool. Why do you need 20 saws to make one house? Tell me that. I think people can more or less stay where they are. I'll get a couple more cleaners cleaning. Actually, you clean. And you go over here. Sure. There we go. Would you like to spend time with Mahiru? I still have no idea how the trip tickets are supposed to work. TBH. Would you like to spend time together?
Jeez.
This is the same. Great! Yeah. Go ahead and have Mr. Stapler again. It's way farther down than I thought it was.
Yeah.
So obvious you're trying to bait me with items and stuff. Okay, that's the
Thank
same.
you.
You're welcome. Hey! I actually need to ask you for something. Will you listen to me? Well, it depends on what you're going to say.
Hey!
Jeez, why do guys always say stuff like that? Do you really mistrust me that much? That's not... Huh? Somehow she seems less headstrong than usual. Her eyes are red. Wait, she's not about to cry right now, is she? I'm sorry. I'll listen to anything you have to say. Anything? Well, you know, if it's something I can do. You don't need to be scared. It's not like I'm going to make you do something impossible. But this is something only you can do. Only me? What does that mean? I can't really imagine what she's going to ask. Since this place isn't good, can we go somewhere else? Mahiru dragged me away from the area. We're at the beach. There's no one else on the beach. Except for Ninky Minjaj. Mahiru has been quiet for a while now. Hey, what did you want to ask me? Well, that's... can you take a photo of me? You want me to take your picture? But why me? I mean, I haven't really taken many pictures before, and I don't even know how to use your camera. It's fine. I just want you to take it. I can tell from Mahiru's face that she's not joking about this at all. I don't really know the reason, but I did say I would listen to anything she says. Fine then. Mahiru handed me her camera and I nervously took it with my trembling hands. Now then, how should I take the picture? What should I be careful about when I'm taking a picture of someone? What? Good thing I have a guide. This one I don't know. Walk one step forward, apparently. I mean, that makes sense. Guess it's better to take one step forward. Yep, when you're not used to taking photos, you somehow always end up taking one step back. But when you're taking shots of people, the photo comes out better if you're closer to them. But you don't have to do that right now. Huh? It's better if I get closer, right? It's fine. Come on, hurry up and take it. I've never felt this strange feeling before in my life. Hajime. Normally I'd feel too embarrassed to do it, but because I locked eyes with Mahiru through the viewfinder, the Mahiru I was looking at through the camera looked like she had a completely different face than before. I suddenly felt extremely embarrassed, and accidentally pressed the shutter. Oh, do we get to see it? As soon as I released the shutter, Mahiru immediately ran over to me and took the camera from my hands. Probably a no, then. Huh? Does my face really look like this? I look a little goofy. I guess I can't say much about your photography skills. Really? I thought I did pretty well. Yeah, I like it. Huh? I like it as much as the photos my mom took. My heart was racing for some reason. I didn't really know what to say. I realized I didn't have many photos of myself. So I was thinking about taking at least one shot of myself while I'm on this island. The me who's here like this. I really wanted a record of myself, as you see me. Oh. Thanks, Hajime. Yeah.
Hey!
I know. If you're interested, I'll give you my old camera. Huh? No, that's okay. It's fine. I want you to use it. But I didn't bring it with me, so if we ever get off this island, I'll make sure I teach you how to take photos.
So, when we're finally able to get out of here together, maybe we can...
Oh. As Mahiru suddenly stopped speaking, I stayed silent as well. All I heard was the sound of waves crashing around us. There wasn't a single atom of awkwardness contained in our silence. I can feel a strong bond between Mahiru and myself. Mahiru, let's definitely get off this island, with everyone. So I can one day hear the words she wanted to say. That's dramatic. BAM! Picture perfect! Is her achievement. That's cute. And I got a skill that I can certainly use. Oh boy. Once again, goody goody. Okay. I'm over halfway done now. Wait, when is her birthday? What is her sign? Oh my gosh, her birthday's coming up. I need to make a calendar. Mahiru asked me to take a picture of her so she could see herself as I see her. After we leave the island, she promised to give me her old camera and teach me photography. Fresh. And everyone's favorite, let's look at her panties. Mahiru's favorite panties. It seems she has an eye for detail when it comes to undergarments. Good for her. Cool! Great! Mahiru's maxed out. Save it up. And go through like 3 different screens just to quit the game. Alright. I think everything, all the settings in this one were good. Can I, ooh. Cool. Alright, so we were all just grabbed up by Gonta, I think is where we were. Yes. Please. Loading a game from Danganronpa 3 is so annoying. Yeah. Right. Real quick. Did I already slap everything out of here? No, get out of here. Is there just not much to slap? I want to be able to slap all the buggies. It should let me slap the buggies. What? I can get one of them. That's what happened last time too. I could only get one of the buggies. Oh well. Who do I need to make sure I'm talking to last? So that I can talk to everyone else first. Enhance. I couldn't stop Gonta, not even with my Neo Aikido. His power is far greater than my Neo Aikido. Enhance.
Say.
What are Kokichi and Gonta's true aim, gathering us all together in this room? Are they gonna make us share all the motive videos, mayhaps? Enhance. I do not think Gonta would ever decide on his own to capture us. What is Kokichi trying to accomplish by taking advantage of Gonta's naivete?
We must do it.
Regardless, I cannot forgive his nonchalant attitude about using people. to be this room. It gives me the creeps. Alright, Kokichi, what's the deal? Idiots.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and he said that he would get you guys to love bugs, or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. What? Oh, Gonta thought up with the name. Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You tricked Gonta!
Right?
Isn't it great? Only a evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil. Okay, Kokichi. Okay, buddy. I forgot that Kibo had a voice line for that. Why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos. Called it.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen. But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it, I'm going to crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
Tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. I just love that little giggle so much. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although, perhaps, it's just another lie. Oh! Not quite everyone else. Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Huh? Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
Aw, man! And I was just about to take a break, too. I just finished all the prep work. And what's the meaning of this?
Go.
Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster? Huh?
Piece of cake.
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? Tenko, please. Control yourself. No.
Hey!
Hey, Gonta. Are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. Hmm? Can you just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Kirumi fulfills any requests someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry!
Sorry, not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirumi. Obsessed with that. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way...
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Oh, Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, oh god. What'd she call it? Secret woman weapon? And then... Anyway, this enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
Maybe...
Yeah, sure. This is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway.
You can't.
Gonta, don't be deceived! He just used you to abduct us all! Huh? Really?
Nuh-uh.
No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh? More than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much? It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey!
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
Alright!
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Mm-hmm. Got it.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course. Someone's got to break into your room to get the goods. Lockpicking is such a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What?
What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop. He's already gone.
So dumb.
Oh, he's done. Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see. It's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Kokichi then left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
What should we do? At this rate, it'll end up as a mode video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone.
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, just please endure it until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone, play nice.
Okay, now we start the fun insect meet and greet. Oh boy! Cutscene? When I'd first woken up, Kokichi told me that this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. Oh, do you not like bugs? Oh, he just lets them out? The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. Oh! Uh-oh! Oh, shit. Or no, that's just bedtime, right? That's just bedtime? Okay, thank God. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. Oh, thank God, I don't have to sit through that. The insects meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
He's probably just peeking through the door, thinking it's funny.
Alive by insects. Himiko, hold on.
Where's my boy? Where's Kyo?
The more you yell, the more bugs can get
Ugh.
in your mouth.
Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. He finally came back.
Whoa.
Ugh, there are bugs everywhere. How how nice. Oh, you come back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone, play nice.
We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day,
See?
The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You're right.
Oh, Gonta understand. Wow, he knows how to play Gonta like a fucking fiddle.
Hey.
So clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs pads. All of them or several of them? Everyone alright? Yeah?
No.
I'm still okay! As a disciple of Neo Aikido, it'll take more than this to break my composure.
Hey.
Ah, Tenko, there's a big old bug on your back! Classic.
Wait.
Calm down, Tenko. I frantically swatted the bug off her.
No.
It's okay. There were bugs everywhere. It's no wonder you.
Degenerate man.
I don't need help from some male. Clearly, I haven't trained enough. As soon as I escape from this place, I will return to Master and resume my training. Cool. Kyo, my love? Are you okay?
How terrifying.
And so, we have escaped from the maw of hell itself somehow.
Everyone.
Thank you for enduring it, everyone. This is the last chance. Please leave the rest to me. Yeah? What's going on? The last thing I remember is Gonta releasing the bugs. Did she pass out from fear? Well, I can understand that. So we really did go get the cubs pads. What a divine time! My island is full of creepy crawlers. This many bugs doesn't bug me. Nice pun. 8 out of 10.
Everyone.
Well, everyone have fun time meeting and greeting the bugs?
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose I did.
Wow.
Good. Now everyone likes bugs. More bug hatching real soon. Let's have fun time meeting and greeting new bugs. Alright, Kokichi, what's the deal?
Yoo-hoo.
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. 'Cause you're late!
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But.
But, look! Cubs pads! Gotta catch 'em all! I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video. We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey.
Start what?
Well,
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
that's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also.
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Uh-huh. Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear. Oh. I just realized I forgot my little clips. Tragic. Come on. And spun the mechanical parts there.
he's lighting up. Is he gonna self-destruct or...
No, I think he's gonna self-destruct.
Huh? What's that sound?
Come
One
on.
moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
Oh?
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo shouted and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them,
This is absolutely gonna be a clue in the next case, isn't it?
he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
It's sick as hell, Kibo.
How about this?
So what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Cool as hell, I love you. Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really? It's a cassette tape? In this day and age?
Huh?
A cassette tape. But it's metal tape, you know?
wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs. Man, now it's boring.
Was it live?
You say we... Was it live? You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so it not a lie. Then go to happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who want to pet more bugs?
Huh?
I love that voice line. Hey, bugs! Huh?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait! We need to take our Cubs pads back first! Tenko snatched the Cubs pads from Kokichi. Oh, shit. Oh! Then we all ran out of the lab. Put them in a hole in the ground or something. After leaving the room, I could still hear muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. Get got, little guy. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
Plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So, how do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the Mono Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, and there they are. Monodom, the best of the Mono Cubs. Oh, it's just you? Don't say that. The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. I know that Monodam is Jason Wishnov, but I can still just barely tell. Just barely tell. Ah, he left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That's true! We have the magic show tomorrow! Oh yeah! I had forgotten! I wonder if Monodam's accidentally gonna return them all to, like, their rightful folks instead of all jumbled. It's blankie time. I'm getting cold. I didn't want to put the blanket over my legs with my new tattoos, but it's cold. I'm chilly.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered, I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Yeah, but you ran away from bugs for a while, so it's probably fine. Oh, wait, no, fuck! Wait, no! Kaito! Please be alive. Please be alive, Kaito, please be alive. Fuck! Not too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. If he's alive! It's not like I'll never see him again or anything! Stop saying them! Stop! Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. God, Shuichi's already so broken. Please don't take Kaito from him, too. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. Get on then. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. Oh boy, oh boy. What's gonna happen in the nighttime? I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling? But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. You know, I don't know if I've ever agreed with Monokuma more. Except I don't use the word miracles, I use the word magic. Because I think the world is just magic sometimes. When I'm, you know, in a good mood and on my meds and everything. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Okay, what does the morning bring? Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Rise and shine or sign.
Where's the yellow one?
It is now
Oh!
8 a.m.
Monosuke jump scare. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up. Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke. Do you?
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement now, too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space. I just crossed my legs. Oh, they're all down. I just try to cross my legs, forgetting there's fresh wounds on them. I am so obsessed with the fact that that's actually Gundam's voice actor. If someone could get me the name of Gundam's voice actor so I can call him by his name like he deserves, I would love that. Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. Surely nothing horrible has happened in the nighttime! The instant fiasco yesterday, and now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff?
Well,
Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. But first, get it out. There should be more things in my room to slap. It's what I deserve. Cool. Any folks about? You know I'm always looking for folks. And by folks, I do specifically mean Kaito. Where is he? Is he okay? Map? Will you allow me to see where everyone is? Wait, hang on. I could... Not everyone. No, wait, what? No! Ew! Well, let me go back outside. I wanted to talk to people out there. Where even am I? Am I up? Hello? What floor am I on? Where am I? Help? First floor. I wanted to talk to Samugi. Wait, am I on the first floor? Or is that just where the map opens up? Where are the... As a person with literally zero spatial awareness, teleporting without meaning to was an ish. Okay. The magic show is gonna be in the gym, right? I should watch. No! Oh my god, I miss so much. Oh, I like talking to people. Ooh, I should save more often so when I fuck up like that, I can just reload a save, but I'm not gonna reload back from the bug scene. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. But I'll save it down here so that I can go back and maybe look at that in my own time. What is that? Slot? Okay, it's 7, this is 6, this is 5. I'm just gonna make a little note of that for me. Great! Okay, put that away, get that out of there. It's in presumably her room, right? Her lab? Oh, it's in the gym. Never mind. Since when was the gym on the second floor? Who's here? Oh yeah, how'd the curtains go? Did you get everything done yesterday? A lot of people asked you to do things.
Kirumi.
Ah, Kirumi. Good morning. Why is that a voiced line? I did notice that a lot of the voiced line, like, little clips, are all, like, from Trials, so... Or maybe they're not all from Trials, but that one feels like maybe it's from a trial? So what is Shuichi telling Kirumi in a trial? Anyway, good morning! Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Ah, is that right? Suppose everyone's looking forward to it.
That is correct.
Miu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. Cute. Come on. But she's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too. Aw! Shuichi, that's adorable and I'm obsessed with you.
It seems as if...
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Hey,
Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay.
I see.
I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go ahead.
No matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. I need to, I think, adjust. May I? May I? Thank you. I am gonna turn the music down just one, please. Just one, please. Just for Christ's sake. Thank you. This game is religious. I said for Christ's sake, and then it decided to work. Where is he? Where is Kaito? Where is Kaito? Where is he? Where is he? Whoa. This is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show! What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No, no.
This would be impossible with just 2 people. I got the others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. And where's Kaito now? Alive and well? I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, B2A2A.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Okay, wow.
That's...
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations? Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Sometimes you get stage fright. Aw, honey. She's shaking like a leaf. So where's Kaito? Where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Shuichi is 10. So we've got a handful of people missing. Not just Kaito. Surely they're not all dead. Surely none of them are dead and everyone's fine, including Kaito! Wait, where is Himiko? Wait, okay, she's hiding on that side. Left to right, it is.
Gonta, idiot.
Oh, Gonta, it's not your fault. Gonta's so sorry about yesterday. Gonta not know why he act that way. Gonta too forceful. Still have long way to go, or still have long way before Gonta call himself true gentleman.
Wait,
It's not your fault. It's Kokichi's fault for tricking you.
degenerate male.
Even so, I think you need to seriously reflect on what you did. Your gullible mind will eventually lead you down the wrong path in life. Going to be more careful next time. So, what happened to Kokichi? After insect meet and greet, Kokichi's mouth start to bubble. Then he pass out. Oh. I see. Shuichi, you're gonna chuckle over that? You little rascal! He might not make it to the show then. Damn! I just realized, I think I set my heat far lower than I did yesterday, and I'm completely freezing. So I think I'm gonna take just a little itty bitty break. Oh. Interesting. So that's a shortcut. Didn't know that. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. I've also brought an additional cozy item. Oh, I should have grabbed my clips while I was up there. God damn it, as soon as I sat down. I also keep noticing that it's still unstable. It's bothering me. It only started doing that. Did I miss the magic show? No! We're just barely getting to it. Ever since I got a notification from my internet provider that they were like, congratulations, we're giving you better speeds, no extra cost, don't even worry about it, I've been getting unstable streams. They also mailed me something. I got a package from them today. I have no idea what the thing is. But last time they mailed me something out of the blue, they started charging me for it after 6 months. Or not 6 months. Not even 6 months. They're like, yeah, we're just going to send you this thing. Don't worry about it. It's no charge. And then they did start charging me, and I had to return it. And so I'm like, should I just take this thing right back? Frustrating. Anyways. Let me open the game back up. I didn't even think about inspecting other things. And so, wait, hello? My mouse, please? Hello? My cursor is not moving the reticle. There we go! I love knowing the word reticle. There's a lot of here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. This is a timer. Does that mean this magic trick will have a time limit? Oh my god, can I slap shit out of the way here too? Suspended water tank. Water tank? Filled with guys. There's freaking guys in there. Looks like there's fish inside. Is this part of the trick too? I feel like it's too cliche for the trick to go horrendously wrong and someone to die. But I also have been extremely aware of Kaito's absence. After Shuichi's like, oh, we didn't get to train tonight. It's fine, I'll see him tomorrow. Surely everything will be fine forever. It's a huge curtain hanging here. What kind of magic trick is this for? Okay, okay. No need to inspect anymore. I went into this mode on accident. But is there stuff that I can slap out of the way in here? Anything? Anything? Nothing. Boring, cowardly. Oh wait, no, I already talked to Gonta, didn't I? Gonta's so sorry about yesterday. Gonta, reflect on what happened. I believe you, and I forgive you.
What is this?
This is way bigger than I thought. I imagined a plain everyday stage. I guess all the thoughts in my plain old head are just plain. I was just about to make a comment on how often she says plain, and there she goes. Miu is apparently very excited. Oh, okay. What is this device? I've never seen something like this before. Oh my god. I'm getting excited. Really excited. But why must you say it with that face? It's fine if you're excited for the show.
Oh my.
Tenko, you're trembling. I told you many times that Atua loves all his creations. What do you mean, all his creations? That's way too much love. What about Monokuma, huh? Does Atua love him too? Of course. So we must love Monokuma so that our love will reach him. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Shut up already! Robots can't feel love. They can't feel any emotions at all. That's robophobic. And yet, I feel a strange pain in my chest after you just said that. You know, lately I've been having weird pains in my joints and my lower body. Come on now.
Are you okay?
Is that... isn't that a symptom of gout? Okay. Well, that was fun. Good fun. Kibo, doing alright? This is quite a professional-looking set. However, considering how unsettled Himiko is, we might not get to witness for ourselves the skills of the ultimate magician. How unfortunate. Tenko, you alright back there? By the way, can I ask you something, Angie?
Feel free.
What? When you're alone with Himiko, what do you guys talk about? Oh, just normal things.
So divine.
Food, sweets, our nails, how to get it to his bathwater at a discounted rate.
Hey.
That last one's not normal at all. Angie can be quite the handful. I wonder if Himiko can handle her.
Either way.
We managed to complete the preparations in time. I hope everyone enjoys the show.
Okay.
You helped out too, Kirumi? Did you do the sewing? You complete every task you're given, don't you? No wonder you're the ultimate maid. Come on. But right now, you're just an audience member like everyone else. So let's enjoy the show. Aw.
Yeah.
Yes, I shall do just that.
Say,
Those fish in the tank above, are those truly... Is it alright to use something so dangerous? Yeah, probably not. Hello, hello! Hello, Frank man, welcome in! Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water underwater. Wait, hang on, I got this. Extreme water magic underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. You've never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. It's 0 seconds, you've already failed. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Yeah, that's an accurate description of what I see right now. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Where did you get them, anyway? Those piranhas... Oh, okay. We're in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. That, no. Line reminds me of my mom so much. Tenko.
Himiko.
Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're not like lasagna. That is technically a true statement.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. Come on. You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since Atua's watching and all.
No.
There's no such thing as Atua! Angie has brainwashed you!
Was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, 'cause I'm a mage. Oh, she psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Himiko! Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, how did the tattoo go? Or was it a consult? It went well! The only way I can show it is by standing on my chair because I don't feel like moving my camera. Hang on, I'll go to the big screen and everything. Oops. It went pretty well. She was super fast, but I almost feel like she went a little too fast because there are some patchy spots. There it is. Too weird to love, too scared to die. A lyric by my man, Will Wood. Yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with it. I just feel like the artist kind of rushed it. The shop opened at 11 and my shift at work started at 1, so like I knew there would be a little bit of a time limit, but she finished by like 12:15, and I was like, well, I love it. It looks clean though from what I see. Yeah, it looks fine like from a distance. It's like really like me like getting up close and nitpicking it. Like it's serviceable. But also I paid $300 for it. So $300 for a 1-hour tattoo is not what I wanted to spend. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I like it. I like having it on my body, and that's what counts. Oops, almost forgot to change the screen back. Almost. There we go. Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? Yeah, I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. I had the opposite problem with my first artist. He'd take his sweet-ass time and charge me a bunch. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to find a balance. It's starting already? But not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. Surely they're all alive and well and playing card games under the wisteria. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. He's fine. They're in the middle of a card game. I wonder if something happened. No! No! Okay, cutscene.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first. Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko.
This music is making me feel weird.
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic.
Look at her shoesies. I love her little shoes.
Underwater escape act.
Yay!
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank.
Tenko is so funny. I know, right? I love Himiko. She's just so silly. She's a silly little gal. I love her. Tenko is funny as well.
Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank.
This music is so ominous. Honestly, yeah, I just love all of them. I love all of them so much.
After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
If she has been gobbled up?
Just kidding. It's a joke.
Oh, good, good.
Are you feeling all right?
Although Angie does have great pronouncer presence. Or, announcer presence. On God, I can speak. I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Going to worry. Going to have bad feeling. Can we have like a metal bat or something ready to smash the tank, please? Atua, please protect Himi.
No.
Wait, what am I doing? Praying to Atua? That's Angie's stick.
Oh.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god. Oh.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a deep breath and dove into the water tank. Wow, animated! Animation! Look at that!
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. I'm nervous. We stared silently, waiting. We stared silently, comma, waiting. There we go. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat. Literally gotta fidget out just for this.
Himiko is still not out.
So we got time, we've got time.
She went in mere moments ago.
We've got time. We still have time.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Same. Gonta cried out and leaped out of his seat and opened the curtain for us, and she's fine.
Gonta?
Ran up to the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
Yeah, that was the line that was written down. Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart.
Honestly.
Go!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. Death! And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Hopefully she's not swimming in there anymore!
Huh? Look! The piranhas!
I see them!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Come on. This is gonna be a little
Now!
a switcheroo where she's gonna be fine and we're gonna have a silly little moment and then we'll find a different dead body. Calling it. When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Whoa! So I was not quite correct. That's such a cute little skeleton for such a brutal scene. Oh my god! It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. They annihilated my boy Ryoma! Annihilated! He's gone! How do we even inspect this? Come on. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Oh!
Great, huh?
Oh, yep, okay. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen with her. No, I think he'll be okay. Yeah! He'll be fine. Do some CPR. Yeah! It's fine. Do I have... Oh no, I changed my shorts. I'm like, I have a CPR mask in my pocket. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape... Mm-hmm.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Oh, good!
Eh?
A body? In the gym? Baby girl, turn around. Then, when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank... God, I wish they didn't make the skeleton look so silly. It kind of takes away the impact of it. Come on. Couldn't have said it better myself. Damn. A thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life. To be fair, Ryoma himself looked pretty silly. You know what? Yeah! Maybe it's not a stylized Danganronpa skeleton. He just has a silly boy skeleton. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. At least Kaito's okay. What's going on? I don't know what happened! They really had me. Like, I fully believed it was gonna be Kaito this chapter. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up!
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. You know what? I feel like the monocubs really take away from the seriousness of the game. I feel like it might have been on purpose since I've heard horror doesn't sell well in Japan. Interesting. Yeah, I hate the monocubs, except for Monodom. I truly do. But that's an interesting point. Never thought about that. Anyway, hold me sideways and use me like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Going to throw Keyboy. Got it. Or Keybo. Keybo, my bad. Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
No! Wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Oh, and there he goes. My boy! My boy! I'm screenshotting this. I love this. Oh, my boy! The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. Oh yeah! Right! This isn't just a silly little moment where they're throwing Kibo around it. There's been a murder. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kirumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. Right! I think I might have been right about this one. Yeah! Correct prediction. I predicted Ryoma would be a victim. Woo! Let me get my little Sharpie out here. Crossed off, which is tragic, but check. Correct. Not too shabby. Also, do you like my cloak? I love my cloak. Okay. Oh, the Kibo disrespect is getting out of hand. The robophobia. I've gathered Ryoma's bodies and belongings in one place. Belongings? Was there any left? Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full. Is a femur a belonging? I guess. Technically. I have a bone that's a belonging. I have several bones that are belongings, actually. Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit. Come now. Come on. Some respect, please. Don't say such things. Himiko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? Shut the hell up, Kokichi! As if this isn't exactly what you wanted. We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all just a lie? You guys are liars! Shut the hell up! All you liars apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. He said, did I get caught? Did I get caught? Hey guys! How's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? I want to chew that twink Kokichi into paste. Endearingly. You know what? Yeah, I can relate to that. I feel that. Huh? Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shiner sign.
Rise and shiner sign.
Father!
Father, worry, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally! I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the Blind game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mana. Ooh, who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name. Mono Fanny, are you alright? Are you okay? 5, 4. Are you count? I'm actually still prefer monophony. Greek pronunciation. Why are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously gonna 2. Puke. 1 now. There she goes. There she goes. Ah, she puked again.
You stupid
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
dumbass.
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Capiche?
They're so
Also to keep me company. And new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Yep.
Yes.
Shut up, you failure. What the hell? To your own father. Do you have like a Discord server? I do not have a Discord server. I have a Discord. I could make like a little group chat. You're the only person who's shown any interest, and I have like 25 followers. 28 followers, my bad. Yesterday was a good day for my following.
dang it.
What? Me too?
Yoo-hoo.
Hey! This conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
'Cause Asura says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
Alright! I'll get the culprit this time for sure! Hurry up and give us the thingy!
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops.
Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it.
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. Oh. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
We pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Surely. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
You're so freaking cute! Huh? Cute? The way you pass out the files is just so cute! Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over! I forgot about this. I forgot about the licking thing. Get these motherfuckers out of here, honestly. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? Were we not just talking about this? And she's still going. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. Their so long farewell is just getting sadder and sadder and sadder. In any event, let us begin the investigation. Investigation? So it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it! One of us killed Ryoma! Someone among us. Among us.
How this happened?
No more! Don't wanna investigate, friends? No wanna suspect, friends? Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Sus! Sus as hell! Huh?
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Oh, and she left.
Maki.
Wait, Maki! You said it so disapprovingly. Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
what was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible. Come on. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although, I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. Yeah, she has 100 alive children in her ultimate child caregiver lab she has to take care of. I've been told she spends all her day in her lab. What is she doing in there? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. Ooh, okay, hang on. about an hour and 15-ish minutes. Usually I go about 3 hours on Mondays and Tuesdays, but if I make it through the investigation, then that means Wednesday can be completely dedicated to the trial, which will be perfect because Wednesday is drinking game day. So I'll just do the whole investigation right here, right now.
Always messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too. Liar. Piece of shit. Come on. There we go. Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You're right.
Oh yes, you're right, Gonta. No one blames you. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? Yeah. So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah? But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. This guy gets it. I'm like, the first answer? No way. How many different ways can she say yeah? But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already! How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart!
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ah, shut up, shut up! Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best. Right, Himiko?
No.
Oh, damn. This is the part where you agree with me!
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the Underwater Escape Act? It's not a trick, it's magic.
because...
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape because it was my magic. How long is that donkey lip midget gonna keep saying that? Rude. Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see that we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change, no matter what you say.
Cause I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously? Come
How
on.
long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic! I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko!
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Bullying a girl? Not cool, Kaito. Cool. Glad I could get at least one of those in. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's Underwater Escape Act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Go on. Okay, there we go. Investigation start.
Shuichi.
Alright, I gotta tune out early tonight. Happy investigating. Thanks! Trial tomorrow. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? Have a good night.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is this a new song? I can't tell. Anyway. Go on. Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Alright.
You're my sidekick from now on. Okay, Kaito is the new main character.
Huh?
Your sidekick?
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
listen up.
Right, this was during the last investigation, because I was like, it's so close to the previous investigation song. But it's not quite, and honestly, this might be one of the only songs in this one that I like less. Kaito trying to make us change MCs for a second time, yeah, I was like, I don't think they actually would do that, but I think that'd be a funny joke if they just every trial switched protagonists. Hopefully that doesn't mean Shuichi would die in such a case. I think I would cry again. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So, I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh? Alright, let's get started. First we gotta check the Monokuma file. So true, bestie. Let's check that thing. Yes, right. What time do you plan on streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow, on Wednesdays, I usually start around 9, Mountain Time. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it be... I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? Probably. Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Ah, right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the... Behest? What a vocab word! I looked over the Monokuma file. My current favorite word, if you couldn't tell by the going live notification, is incorrigible. I got called incorrigible twice within the span of like 3 days, and I'm like, cool, so this is my whole identity now. Incorrigible is my new gender. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Right, he was 3'5". The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by the piranhas until only his bones remained. So, one thing I'm already thinking is that I'm not sure if he was in the tank the whole time with the piranhas, because why wouldn't they have eaten him beforehand? Right? Maybe? Like, wouldn't it have just dropped a skeleton? Like, wouldn't the piranhas have just devoured him immediately upon landing in their small tank? Anyway. And it says cause of death is drowning, not being eaten by piranhas. So, he was already dead, thank goodness. You didn't have to feel that. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. That gets answered during the trial? Hell yeah, brother! I always hope that when I, like, catch something like that, that it's not just, like, an arbitrary choice that was made and has nothing to do with the trial. I will go on and on and on and on about how in the fun house, Fuyuhiko said that he saw Nekomaru after sunrise, and no one brought up why Fuyuhiko was talking about sunrise in a building with no windows. Oh, that made me so upset. Also because Gundam was the murderer and I love him so much. The time of death isn't written here. Significant.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Wow, I actually never caught that sunrise thing. I latched onto it immediately, and I didn't just think, I knew it was Fuyuhiko. He was in the Strawberry Lounge by coincidence, right when the clock went off. Okay, sure. Ooh! I miss Gundam. The victim is Rantaro Amami. Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. Do we need to know the rest of this? I remember, I was there. Resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up? Nope. Oh! Jinx, Shuichi. We're so in sync. No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, so anyone who was in Bug Room has an alibi for that time. It implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. Come on. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Ha! There you go! I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Who's your V3 crush? Mine is Mew, but Kyo is a super close second. Oh, honestly, Shuichi. I got a major crush on our new pro tag, TBH. I love him so much. My crushes last time were, so fair. My crushes last time were Kazuichi and obviously Gundam. On Valentine's Day, I dressed up as Kazuichi. Let me see if I can pull up the picture really quick. I didn't have, like, exactly the right jumpsuit, but I had one that was, like... I had a jumpsuit. I was basically, like, color-shifted Kazuichi. Hang on a sec. For one, I only really had a crush on Toko. 2, it was Mikon and Soda. Let's see, who is my one crush? I mean, it's kind of a basic move, but, Byakuya. I really loved Byakuya. I love Tina, too. Hang on, I'm sending the photo to myself so that I can pull up just the photo as opposed to my Instagram. Except, Jesus Christ, how long ago was it? Okay, and then here. Follow this person on TikTok who has a Byakuya shrine. Legendary. Do you follow Byakuya's voice actor on TikTok? Jason Wishnov? I love his TikTok. People in the comments are just like, will you say this in Byakuya's voice? And just say the randomest shit. OMG, no, I didn't know he had one. Should I pull that up next? His TikTok is so good. Hang on, okay. Hang on. On God. Nope, hang on, I can't do it that way. It's like, can I just open it from Messenger? Nope, Messenger has my full name. Save to downloads. Save to downloads. Here, I'll pop into just chatting for the mommy. What a perfect song. And open up image. Okay. Browse. Okay. We can do this, gang. There we go. Don't mind my wallpaper. That's me in my little Kazuichi jumpsuit. I had so much fun. I wanted to do the little, like, thumbs up smile pose he does, but I couldn't get it to, like, feel good. Because, as it turns out, I'm not a cartoon character. That was after, like, 30 minutes of trying to take a picture. I'm like, fuck it. Mirror smirk. LMAO, love it. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I felt so cool. I felt like I looked so hot, and then I just, like, could not get a picture to happen. Get that out of here. I just chose to ignore his weird Sonya stuff, and when I do that, I love him. Exactly! Exactly that! I love when he says, "Engines revving!" Oh, my heart! Okay, let me pull up Jason Wishnov's TikTok right quick. We'll just watch a couple. Just a couple. I love when I type in TikTok, the very first thing my search fills in is tiktok.com/Jason Wishnov. Kaito and Soda share a voice actor, And he's an adult Gohan in DBZ. Damn! Legend! I did clock Kaito as being familiar, but I don't think I clocked him as Soda. Something went wrong? What do you mean something went wrong? Show me Jason Wishnav's TikTok, please. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's add window capture. I am so bad at OBS, let me tell you. Okay, cool, perfect. I'll just, hang on. Full screen. Okay, cool, it did it automatically. Wonderful, wonderful. Wendy Lee, Akane / Muse voice actor, so talented, and she's in so many things I've watched and played through my whole life. Yeah, that was, I think, the first one I clocked. Let's see, which one? Ah, yes, Miko cosplay. She's so, like, voice actors are so talented. It's amazing to me.
Toko, get out of my room. I'm putting on my Miku cosplay. Sekai. What am I reading, you guys? I don't know what that, I don't...
Please tell me the audio works.
Toko, get out of my room.
This is comical. Okay, good, good, good. I hear it. Absolutely wonderful. There's another one in here that I really... Oh, here we go. Here's one. Wait, no, I clicked on the wrong one. I want Byakuya being a Redditor. There we go. Come on. I don't know why it's being so slow. This is intense.
Allow me to remind you that I'm a Redditor first and a human second. Do not be mistaken. Allow me to remind you that I'm a Redditor.
TikTok on browser just sucks. That's fair.
Do not be mistaken.
Alright, one more for, you know, rule of 3 or whatever. I know there's another... Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Here's a good one. Togami is totally a Redditor. Absolutely, yes. He's so good. He just says anything that anyone comments on his TikToks, and I love him for that. Absolutely legendary. Alright, alright. We can play the game a little longer. Why not? Let's play a video game. I love how I was like, oh yeah, I usually stream for this amount of time, but I'll just go through the entire investigation. And then instead of investigating, now we're on TikTok. I love it when voice actors interact with fans, it's so fun. The freaking funnest! Okay. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. Yeah. It says drowning. But if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Monokuma file 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I also love, like, voice actor bloopers. When, like, they go through, like, animating it and everything. That's so fun. I'm wondering if this has to do with the pool. And if he even drowned at all anywhere near the piranhas. Alright! Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. It's pretty commanding, as I expected. She looks so silly up there. Alright. Let's talk to everyone in order from left to right. Enhance. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, Right at the beginning of Trial 2 is when I started hating a certain someone. Once we get to that part, I'll point it out, but it's not spoilery, so don't worry. Cool! Cool! Thanks for the heads up. Well, if he died from drowning, and if my hunch is correct, he was already dead, unfortunately, Gonta. Then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. The piranhas would have gotten you too, bud.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta sorry. Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. Wrong! Incorrect. Men should apologize all the time. And even if you had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file? Yeah, right at the bottom of the Monokuma file it says, Gonta, you couldn't have saved him if you tried. Wow, Kaito, I didn't realize your toxic masculinity got to you. Gets to the best of them.
You know...
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet? Can Gonta read?
Gonta, not smart.
No. Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. He can, but he's just not great at it. Oh, okay. Fair and valid. I mean, with how much I struggle with some of these lines, I also can't fucking read. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
during the show, you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Aw, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show! But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh? Yeah, so that's what the huh was.
No.
That's what the point of the huh was. But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? I'm trying to remember exactly. Did he drop with the piranhas? I thought he dropped with the piranhas. Yeah, that right.
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see that happen?
Oh,
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that... Sorry. Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but what about a gentleman? Gonta never apologize, we love you. I feel the same.
You know...
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get in the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Gonta's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright, you little shit. What have you got? I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come! Alright. God, all his little poses are so cute, all his little art. I can't stay mad at the lad. I just want to pinch his little face like I'm a grandmother. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh! What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? Whoa. And then he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Yeah, probably. Is she referencing more things that I don't get the references to? Perhaps.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad! There's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. My opinion on so many characters were flip-flopped and all over the place as the game went on. Interesting, interesting. I'm excited to continue progressing. I'm having so much fun with this game. I like it so much.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Didn't Gonta say that he saw you? And that you made his face all hot and something about like womanly secret power or something? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I didn't know, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Maybe she had some sort of contraption.
why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. Oopsie daisy. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. So he could have been dead already. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Welcome back to the chat. I'm sus of Angie because she told Himiko to do the trick. Guys, don't freak out, but Celeste joined the chat. She's back from the dead and in our chat yet again. Alright. Sus of Angie because she told Himiko to do this trick. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get a read on Angie. I feel like she's just like completely oblivious, but like with anyone in here, it could always be an act. With Gonta, it could be an act. Who's to say? Have you not played V3? I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Oh, well... I mean, I thought we could trust Kaede, and look what happened. True. I mean, in a way, I still trust her. She did it for the good of all of us. I, had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
A secret woman weapon? That's such a fun little laugh. I love all their little voiced lines. They're all so good.
Wait.
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out. I'm calling it with how Monosuke is treating Monodam. He's dead next. Honestly, fine with me. Kill them all.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. I don't think... Oh. That's cool. That's a cool little thing. Insect meet and greet has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Yeah, I was shit talking on the Monocubs. And someone was like, "Oh, how dare you speak about Monodam that way?" And I was like, "Well, I suppose I haven't gotten too much about Monodam yet. He hasn't said anything." And they were right. I love Monodam a whole lot. Because remember, the reason he killed Monokid was because of the abuse. Yeah, he didn't talk at all, and then killed Monokid, and now he's a regular chatterbox. The rest of them aren't as bad, but yeah, they still bully him a little. Let's see, that was from talking to Miu, right? Okay. Angie, what have you got for me? Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie.
Hey, Angie. Does Shuichi just have voice lines for everybody? Because he definitely had one for Kirumi and one for Maki. Maki's was so disappointed. Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. I think he does, lol. Cute. I love, specifically, the names being voiced. Like, I love that a lot. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. My complaint with I say monophony. I don't think that's correct, but I think it's funny to pronounce it like it was a Greek goddess. Her personality is a copy of Monomi. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that out loud, but it's like, come on. It's boring. I hated Monomi, and I hate the Mono Cubs except for Monodome. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. I mean, like, Monokuma is so fucking good. Like, they didn't need to give him any little sidekicks or little cubs or anything. He's fucking fantastic on his own. And I hate that the morning and nighttime announcements aren't voiced every time. Like, I like hearing the same thing every morning and every night. It's comforting. Ah, by the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yep! We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, when we were moving the heavy tank from the stairs from Himiko's... Wait. And the stairs from Himiko's research lab? Yeah. Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
Thanks, Bitua.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? Wait, yeah, was it really a success? Come on. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. Sure. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? I love how from what we've seen so far, the announcement tells the location of the body instead of saying there's a corpse, find it. Yeah, that's true too. I couldn't remember like too many specifics of the announcements of the previous games, but I was like, yeah, they did say come to the gym, huh? There we go. And about the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. Oh! That's crucial. I had forgotten that. Let me go. In the previous games, it was just a body has been discovered, investigation, then trial. Cool. Makes sense. Let me... I already forgot what I was looking for. Nighttime. So then, does that mean Ryoma was killed before nighttime and placed before nighttime? Or was he placed in the morning? No, I don't feel like scanning all this.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved to see the set was intact. What were you looking for? Just trying to see... Oh, you know what? I think I was trying to see when they brought the piranha tank specifically to the gym. Because they talked about bringing this stuff. But I don't think it said when. But again, I'm not even sure if Ryoma was in the tank. Because I do feel like he would have been eaten if he was in there for any long amount of time. But I still got lots of investigation, and I will, of course, review all the truth bullets before I start the trial tomorrow. Okay. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. Right, okay. So it must have been the night before, huh? What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Actually, there's a loophole. They could have yeeted him from the pool window into the tank at night, therefore not physically breaking the rules. I forgot they were connected. Yeah, pool window I think is actually going to be a huge thing now that you say it. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. Yeah, I think she's in a cult. Yeah, can we see the window from in here? Doesn't seem like it. Kirumi looks so silly up there. Alright. Oh, do I have to go up to the stage to talk to Kirumi? I'll wait then. Finish talking to everybody else. Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Oh, honey. Don't worry, everyone is smiling! That's not true. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Kirumi voiced Hyoko. What? That was mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing to me. That's amazing. Kokichi was gone for 2 hours last night. That's also shady. True, but he did get all the mono cubs. Or, cubs pads. So, did that actually take 2 hours, or did he do something else? That's a good point. He is alibi-less for a time. And it was 1 hour before nighttime and 1 hour after nighttime. They made a big deal of pointing that out. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Don't you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But...
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. What? Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath? Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido. Come on, there we go. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. You going to idol events? Oh, okay, no follow-up. Kaito lore drop. So about those idol events. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? Yes, sir. I was gonna do that either way.
Degenerate male.
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. If we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? I personally am willing to fully believe that it is actually magic and not super relevant. There's a possibility that after the killer killed him, Kokichi did the same thing to Ryoma Byakuya did to Chihiro for a similar reason. Ooh. Suppose there's always, yeah, someone could have meddled. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the pool, because there was a lot of emphasis on the pool when we went in there. Also, they made a point of like it seemed like the pool wasn't very full, but it's just that it was really, really deep, and that's why there was like a big gap, and Ryoma is very short. So he could have struggled getting out of the pool if someone like just pushed him in there. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Excellent point. Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. Wrong. Wait, I feel like I've seen you on someone else's Danganronpa stream. Was it Donion's? The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. Actually interesting, though, is Kibo programmed with the 3 laws of robotics. Fascinating. In fact, they did bring that up in Danganronpa 2, I recall. Sonya was super into it. I bet he is. Kibo's a nice guy and I love him. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. What?
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious! I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. I love Kibo. Okay. Kibo was the last one I talked to, right? That was a Kibo-initiated conversation and not a Kaito-initiated conversation? Yes, it was, because Kaito is just telling me to look around. Okay. It was rule number 1, a robot cannot hurt people. Rule number 2, robot must obey the creator unless it conflicts with law 1. Forgot the last one. That they can't carry out a command that would cause harm to themselves, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, oh yeah. Forgot about that. Let me slap some bones! Kyo, my beloved. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. To throw y'all off the scent. The piranhas. He's eaten by piranhas. It's harder to tell time of death. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Come on. There we go. Oh. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Surely. Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Come on. We followed Kyo backstage. There's a loophole to Law 1 called the Zeroth Law, which implies that if a human is a threat to humanity, the robot is allowed to kill them. Fascinating. Oh! Look at that. Can I slap anything back here? This is my favorite Danganronpa game because I can slap shit around. That is a very significant thing for me. Okay, so just up and down. Is that what I think it is? Kyo! Anything else to say now that you're back here?
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. TBH, weakest Danganronpa roster? I don't know. I really like them all. I really like them all a lot. I feel like in the previous games, there's always somebody, 1 or 2 people that I'm like indifferent about, and in Tero's case, fucking hate. But I love them all. I keep saying it. I love them all. Perhaps there are clues here? Perhaps. What do you think? Are you just gonna tell me to investigate again? Is there something here? Hifumi and Byakuya and Toko. Ugh. Interesting. Interesting choices. I think Danganronpa 2 is the weakest. Yeah, I don't know. I talk about this a lot too, that in Danganronpa 2 I felt like there wasn't as much like camaraderie between the cast. It all felt really individualized, besides like Akane and Nekomaru and like Sonya and Gundam had like little relationships, but like in the first game it really felt like there were like different connections between people. Yes, for sure. And in this game again, like obviously straight out the bat with everything with Kaede and everyone like rallying to be on her side was very touching for me and just like really put things in perspective from the second game. I don't know, I really, and I might be biased because this is the only Danganronpa game that I'm going into completely blind, so there's like a little bit of novelty for it there. Like, Danganronpa 1 I had watched a full playthrough. Danganronpa 2, I started watching a playthrough and got about halfway through Chapter 3 before deciding to play it myself. One thing that's BS was Hifumi happening to have somehow before the memory wipe known Celeste's real name. Yeah! Maybe he got the bonk on the head bonked some memories free, right? Is that what the logic was supposed to be? I didn't think about that too much at the time. But yeah, now that you mention it. Alright, is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. Will do. In fact, I will make everything stand out. Nice and easy. Is that just like showing through? Is it just these free? Okay. Rope! Kyo and I talked about rope at length. Pun intended, like a length of rope. Huh? This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. While it's still all rolled up like that? You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. We talked about it. We did talk about it. I did all of Kyo's free time events because I love him. When it was time to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Oh. I felt bad for Mahiru. She wasn't a good person. I don't think she was a bad person. But she was killed for a murder she didn't remember. Yeah. Mahiru sucked. I just did, I like to start the streams off with doing every one person's full free time events in island mode. We just did Mahiru's today, and I was like, huh, I didn't even realize I missed her quite as much as I did. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to this case? Yeah, probably. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it, but what about its second glance? There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. Yeah, it is lined up right with the tank. I mean, at least she wasn't as toxic to men as Tenko is. True! True! Come on. There's nothing strange about it from behind. Other than the large size, it's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? With magic! Aoi, Mahiru, or Tenko, which lesbian wins? Aoi, 100%. 100%. I love her.
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I agree. Yeah, I love her. I was really sad when she didn't show up at the end of Danganronpa 2. I was like, yeah! Oh my god, I forgot all the names. Makoto's here! Kyoko's here! Byakuya's here! I can't wait to see Hina! And that was about it. Mahiru was just, Mahiru was just your boy, get tough. Tenko is, if you're a guy, you suck. Yeah, she's very, what's the word for it? What's that Tumblr word? Misandrist? Is that the word I'm looking for? Is that the word I'm looking for? I generally can't remember. Degenerate male. Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be that trick. Right. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. Feminazi, I think it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, as a Jewish person myself, I'm always not fully uncomfortable, but just like it always gets from me whenever people throw around the term Nazi lightly. I understand that you're just telling me what the phrase is and not using it yourself, but like, whenever, like, grammar Nazi, like, I don't like that. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Alright, was that everything back here? I think so. May I leave? I think there are still things to investigate here. Well, fuck! Like what? Everything. Oh, a puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. Yeah, I think the secret door is to the stairs. Somehow. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Oh, there. Yeah. Have you investigated the water? Yeah. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. Was Himiko wet when she came back? They didn't comment on it, and it didn't look like that in the art, but perhaps there just wasn't art for it. It's always hard to tell when it's like, was this a stylistic choice, or is this significant?
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? Aha! But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
Could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. I think it's interesting that there's out loud voiced lines for Shuichi just standing here thinking. Wet staircase has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay, that I think is everything, right? Oh, never mind. Puddle, rope, stage staircase, talk to both the boys. Nothing up here. Wait, what were we trying to think of earlier? Feminazi, or along the lines of, for Tenko's whole shtick of, if you're a male, you suck. What else to look at? There's no, like, side to side, it's only up and down. Can I, like, go up the stairs? No, yeah, I know that. Oh, did I not expect the stairs? Okay, hang on. My bad. Did you press the piranha tank? I don't think I could look at the piranha tank from this angle. It wasn't highlighted. This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, you can see that some places on the side are wet. There we go. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Okay, there we go. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go. Okay.
Kaito.
Ah, wait, Kaito. And we run back out. Cool. I talked to everyone now. Oops, wrong button. There we go, Jesus Christ. Okay, I did not investigate anything out here. Any of the things. Light panel, eh?
Huh?
What is this? It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. Ah, I see. Come on, click please. There you go. Oh, okay. Great. Is there anything else not near the water tank? No? Okay, let's get up near the water tank then, why don't we? It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Hell yeah, brother. Can I talk to Kirumi now? Nope, she's just hanging out up there, huh? Do they say different things? Can I even select them at all? No. I remember needing to look up a guide for Trial 3's investigation because there's one teeny thing I didn't realize I could press. Yeah, that'll probably be me. I'm already struggling. Well, I was like, the stairs are huge. Surely I already looked at the stairs. I don't want a backseat game, but if you ever need help, I remember most of it, so just let me know. Perfect! Thank you! I usually end up needing hints during the trials. I am not good at the trials at all. I did surprisingly well during the first trial. I was very proud of myself. Wait, so I can select Kaito back here, but not... Dude, same. Hell yeah, cheers. But not the rest of him. He's just gonna tell me to investigate again, huh?
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Listen up.
Cool. Yeah, I get it. I'm not overlooking anything, which is why I'm talking to you. Over and over again. Alright, let's look at a big old bucket. Are they alive in there, or like, what's going on? It's a bucket full of piranhas. Couldn't have said it better myself. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in here. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait. Yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Yeah. Do you eat piranhas? Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Shuichi, that little giggle, is gonna get me every time. Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom. Oh yeah, before I forget. Oh! Your Discord! Hell yeah. I'll write it down in case the chat gets refreshed or something. Yeah, I probably will add you later.
Come on,
There we go.
man.
Can you really go in there looking like this? Eh.
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? The motive videos.
Uh...
I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? Where did we even get the piranhas, folks? Where did they come from? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. Ah, so they looked more crammed together. The water was too murky, so it couldn't tell how many piranhas there were. I always thought that I was like, did the Blackened just ask Monokuma for piranhas or something? Oh. Hey Monokuma, can I get like 10 to 15 piranhas? Just to have?
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed. Did I do that right? Yeah!
What a surprise!
Super, 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 super crammed. It's always when I make a point of it. Jeez, we get it. Like when they very first showed the image of everyone walking down the stairs, I was like, cool, let me make sure I know who everyone is, and I had to like check my board to make sure I got all the names and stuff, and then it immediately listed everybody, and then listed everybody like 4 more times throughout that chapter. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Yeah, I don't think there's more piranhas than yesterday. I think they might perhaps have been something in their tank. Although that does, if that's pointing at Ryoma being in the tank and that's why the tank was crammed, then that does contradict what I'm thinking of that. Why wouldn't they have eaten him beforehand? Fucking bobblehead. Mew to Angie. So real Mew. Honestly, she got that. It's cute. I like it. Crammed piranhas has been added to the truth quote section of your monopad. Glass. Yeah, that looks like glass. That looks like what that is. Alright, let's look at the lad first. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. Come on. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. Come on. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't actually have to go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Come on. Then, he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something as simple like good food or your friends? Hell yeah, brother. Damn it, that idiot. Alright, what did the lad have on his person? Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it! If we can use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. Or if we use Kokichi... Kokichi? We can investigate any room we want! Because he talked about picking locks. What's in his room to investigate? I don't know, something, anything. The motive video? Oh, shit. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? Maybe. Can't hurt to find. Can't say for certain, but we should check, just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Ruh-roh! Well, no point in thinking about that now. Okay, oopsie daisy. Oop. Okay, apparently scroll lets you leave a room. Because I scrolled by accident. Alright, glass. Anytime there's like shards or like a bunch of stuff that's gathered, I'm like, Monokuma bottle experiment? Should we weigh it? The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Low-key, I'd already forgotten that little Momi. Glass panel. From when the piranha tank opened, presumably? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Square glass pane. Oh, no, yeah, the bottom of the piranha tank is up at the top of the screen right now. It just was doors that opened. So is this part of the secret escape route magic trick part? Can I walk inside here and look over here? I want to see how it lines up with the stairs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Well, they were on Ryoma, if you recall. Still locked. There are small scratches on them. Presumably from the piranhas eating Ryoma's flesh around them, and then they slipped off his bony skeleton hands. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. Oh. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Although this could also be a clue for anything else. What are those handcuffs? Why were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse. So where did they come from? So are they assuming the piranhas came from the warehouse, or like... If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... He's a prisoner? We knew that. Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. Was it? I thought Ryoma was just being dramatic when he was talking like that. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Interesting. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Wait, what about the curtain? You know that tunnel you try to go through before Trial 1, but it's a scripted loss? If you beat it, there's an alt ending? I bet. But, I like... with the input from my mouse and keyboard already being so horrible, it never would have happened. No, I wanted to look at the curtain. Go back. Whore. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain? Yeah. It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. Then is it some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. I don't see anything suspicious about it either, but I am suspicious about it nonetheless. Because they brought up, like, 3 different times Kirumi is sewing these curtains. And I am thinking that the stairs leading up to the stage that are pushed right up against the tank, that are also being obscured by this curtain right now, has something to do with the magic trick. So I am, in fact, suspicious. How did he say that was all I had to look at near the tank? Oh my god, I still have things to freaking look at! I didn't find anything in interest inside the tank. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, now am I done then, or... Jeez, it took me forever to look at everything behind the tank. Oopsie daisy. Oh, yes, the ladder. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Well, that's what she said last time. How do I talk to Kirumi? Should investigate the stage. Sure, there's a clue there. There we go. Oh, okay. Kaito just fucking teleports. More curtains. Cool. Cool. Kaito? Same shit, different spot?
Alright.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Hell yeah, brother. So he's just following me around? Seems like, Kaito, maybe you are the sidekick. Just an idea, just a thought.
Hey.
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and the curtains. So I do not know the details of the trick.
Well.
I see. Come on. Alright. That was all then. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but... Oop. It's always when I don't want it to happen. Yeah, it's pretty high. Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Even higher than the piranha tank, you say? That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's right. There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Thanks, Kaito. Kaito quickly headed off the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up by the stage over his shoulder. Ooh, so strong. But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose, so thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. Oh, cutscene time.
And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Come on. The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
The pool.
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere.
Come on.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What is this, Shuichi?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
No way it's nothing. Ultimate Detective, no way it's nothing. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. I'm trying to, like, figure out what angle that's at with the paper chain there. Like, could it have something to do with the scrapes on the handcuffs as well? This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Why did you say it was nothing 30 seconds ago? Marked window frame has been added to the trick bullet section of your monopad. Oh, okay, there we go. I can see it like that. I'm wondering if Ryoma was somehow, like, set up, like, hanging, and then was, like, slid over into the tank right as it opened? But then why did the piranha tank look more full? I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? I think the sidekick is in fact doing that. He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. Okay. Let me at this tank. Let me at this thing. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open whether the timer had reached 0. Kaito was alright, I guess, but that whole sidekick thing kind of ticked me off. Yeah. You know, he's just vibing. He's just vibing. It's not bothering me too much. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. Interesting. Interesting. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. Interesting.
Hey,
Fucker. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah.
Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carrying it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems that is where the lighting baton for the gym is attached. Oh, they lowered it, attached it, raised it up. Think smarter, not harder. Come on. I swear to God I'm clicking. There we go. Ah, Kirumi! The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. It seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, and raised it again. Never knew the lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Makes sense. Piranha tank has been added to the trick bullet section of your monopad. Why does it feel like, at least in my headphone, it feels like Kirumi is just mad quiet. Because last time I had a conversation with Kirumi, I was like, I should turn the music down so that I can hear the voices better. And now I'm feeling that way again. Oh well. We all done here? Then let's go. Yeah, okay. Okay, but did I actually? I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Oh yeah, you said you were Jewish, right? Are you celebrating Purim? Not really. I kind of... So, my house was kind of secularly interfaith, if that makes sense. Like, my dad was Jewish and my mom was Christian or Catholic or one of those. I don't know the difference. So we kind of like, we did like Christmas and Easter, but like in a very secular way. And then we also did like Hanukkah and Passover and Rosh Hashanah, but in a very secular way. But I definitely have always felt more connected to Judaism and have wanted to connect more with Judaism in my adult life, and just have been kind of bad and lazy about it. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. I get you. Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? Never thought detective work could be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. I love when he says we've deduced. I grew up Muslim, I don't practice anymore, but I kind of miss the cultural stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with Judaism, is that, like, I'm not religious, but I, you know, feel very connected to the cultural aspect of it, despite being raised kind of half and half. Next, please. There we go. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's Lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? I was just about to say almost exactly that. I'm like, let's see, how late will I stay up? 24-hour Danganronpa stream? How late will I stay up? Let's see how much longer I have left in about 45 minutes. 2 a.m. Denver time. Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Yeah, just like a sidekick.
You're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? You saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Oopsie daisy. Come on. I just want to double check that I got everything on top of the stage, since it was being so weird about at the stage. Yeah, window, piranha tank. I didn't look at the timer. Okay, yeah, just the timer then. Needs a little extra love. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I think you have a lot to go. I don't remember, but you still gotta investigate the pool, Ryoma's room, and 2 labs, Ryoma's lab and Himiko's lab. 4 places. But I feel like those won't be as in-depth investigations as the actual scene of the murder. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm also kind of dilly-dallying and chatting and looking at Jason Wishnow's TikTok and all that. We'll see how I feel. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. I'm also, like, definitely a night person. My bad, I don't know how to shut up. It's fine, I'm having fun, like, it's fun to have chatters. I streamed for, like, a good 2 months with 0 people in the chat, and you're a fun person to have in my chat. I like chatting with you. Would you like to leave? Yeah. I like when that first cut, and it goes really slowly. Oh, I left. Ah, you've discovered the second body. I have, in fact, discovered the second body. Thanks, broski. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, okay. Which will be the closest for me to go to? In fact, where am I? I don't like that I can't just, like, see the rest of the map. Okay, Ultimate Magician's Lab is right there. One of the fanfics I'll share with you in the distant future lets Ryoma live longer than Liz. God bless. Yeah, I was trying to remember, I'm like, I didn't recognize your username today, but I saw that you followed me 2 days ago, or yesterday, depending on when you count when the day rolls over. But I was like, so they were in my chat before. Who was this? Who was this? But also, love the new username. Good choice. Okay. Wow, lots of people are in here. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic, with no tricks or mechanisms? That's what I'm saying. What if it was? Well, that would be a problem. Well put, Shuichi. It's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. I appreciate it. The closest I've gotten to push back on my username was when a streamer said, I don't want wars on anyone, which sounds like all lives matter-ass thing to say. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you need to specify a problem. Look at Kaiso over there. He's like, do your thing, Shuichi. I'm here for moral support. Alright, well, I'll talk to Tsumugi first. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey,
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. Come on. There we go. Sometimes I think the mouse just needs to be witnessed to work. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No. In fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. I saw someone with a similar username and the streamer just went off about how boycotts don't work, that he doesn't want to stop his daily life for something he isn't part of. Rolled my eyes so hard. Yeah, fuck that shit. Like, I worked at Starbucks for almost 3 years, so for me it's very easy to boycott Starbucks. But like, I've got some folks around me who are like, yeah, but I just want to go to Starbucks. I'm like, just don't! Just don't! Just get coffee from a grocery store, brother! It's not that hard! Like, there are some cases where it's like, it's hard to walk a line between, like, when a boycott is necessary and being called for, and, like, no ethical consumption under capitalism. Like, Nestle as a corporation sucks and is the worst, but they control so many goods that it would, like, you know, it could, like, you don't even know sometimes you're buying a Nestle product. Make your own coffee, you'll save thousands. Starbucks has always been kind of sus, but why I'm disappointed. Yeah, fuck Starbucks. Hate them. And also, I don't even drink coffee that often, so that's an easy one for me. I, like, didn't drink coffee before working at Starbucks, worked at Starbucks for 3 years, and I still don't drink coffee. Anyway. Tangent. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. Thanks. That way even plain old me can help out. So you're basically just following him around? Hysterical. Alright, you little gremlin. Oh, leveled up. Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something? I do like the way Tsumugi and Shuichi's color match. Yeah! Yeah! We got some blue guys!
Okay.
Blue his house. I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. Come on. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for the nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. We'll obliterate that great twink endearingly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Alright, this is all lining up so far. Ultimate liar. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought he'd be back in an hour, start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Come on. There we go. She started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I'm actually not sure if I do believe that. I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? Ah, there it is. Oh my gosh, I dropped just one single one of these little magnet balls. Just a one of them in the keyboard. So that's cool. I can't tell if I got it or not. Hopefully it's fine. Kokichi's kind of real for that, though. I mean... She just kept talking, then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around, so we're gonna have to corroborate that. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. For real? She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then... She'd chase you down?
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can! And so she did. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. We need to talk to Kirumi again. Make sure this bitch isn't just lying at his teeth. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? Come on. Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. That's me. It's canon that Kokichi's outfit is a straitjacket fashioned to be functional clothes. Obsessed with that. Absolutely obsessed with that. I wonder if I could get a Kokichi cosplay together. I have a jacket that's pretty close. I could just color in the buttons. That'd be cute. And then a little bandana like that, a little scarf, wouldn't be hard to find at all. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear. What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added to the True Split section of your monopad. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? What were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Come on, there we go. I don't have white pants, though. Do I? No. Alright. What alls can I look at in here? Oh. Hang on a second. Forgotten myself. Can we get any of this shit out of here? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that feels a little better. I like this so much better than the previous games where it just like flashes up for a second and then I have to hit it a million times. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. Interesting. Now why would you say such a thing? Because now it feels significant. This has nothing to do with the case. I'm not so sure about that one. You know what, for posterity's sake. It's a monitor for communicating with us. They really are everywhere. They want us to know we're under their control. But it doesn't have any surveillance equipment to spy on us. I was literally just about to say that. I was like, I know I've said this a million times already. But in the previous games, it was always monitor and camera in every room. There have been no cameras whatsoever. Alright. There's several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. Are we sure? How sure? How sure are we? Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it used in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. Every time he says that, I'm like, but does it? What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw a person in half trick. No shit? Alright, well, there's one other tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. Was there two in here? When we first looked in this room, was there two? Or was there only one? I feel like there was only one. That's what Himiko told me and Kivo when we carried the tank out of here. Oh, never mind. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Ah, wait. Perhaps this isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Water tank trick has been added to the truth bullet section of their monopad. Interesting. Is that everything? Would you like to leave? Yeah. Yeah. I feel alright. Yeah, why not? Okay. Alright, I still have like 3 areas left to investigate, so I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle right quick and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me open this game. This is the first floor? Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, hello? There we go. Are these stairs up or down? Up. Okay, this is the first floor. Pretty sure Ryoma's lab was upstairs, question mark? Also, the song that my tattoos are from, I was singing it in my head because obviously it's been stuck in my head because I've been looking at the lyrics all day, and I realized there is a line about a straitjacket in that song, so it's interesting that you brought him up. Brought up a straitjacket. Straitjacket and tie is the line. It's a good song. Okay. Let's go, Tennis Lab. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. Oh yeah, I remember to put my clips in too. I can see them reflected in my glasses right there. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. Feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Ah, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Actually, we should take care of this problem first. There's too much shit in this room. Get it out of here. Okay. Alright. Anything to say, Kaito?
Hey, so
you think the handcuffs in the tank were from here, right? Let's check it out. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do exactly that. Okay. Lots to look at in here. Did we go in there before? I can't remember. This is a no. Yeah, I would have remembered that. This is the first time I've been in here. Yeah. It did try to gaslight me with the AV room in the first chapter. It kept saying shit like, oh, I haven't been in here before, and it's like, but I did go in here and I examined all the shelves and speakers and everything, and poster bucket, all of it. Anyway, it was definitely the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab.
hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Okay, anything new to say? I know we were literally just speaking to each other. The Ultimate Prisoners Research Lab. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste, we already know that. Cool. And I already knew that, you already knew that. Actually, hang on. Any nonsense I can get on out of here? There's actually not a lot of nonsense in this room. Can't deny that. Okay, there's nothing over there. Okay. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Interesting, considering it's the prisoner's lab. And there was that one window I could see from the pool area. Oh. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure. cool. Great, because I have no spatial awareness. Thank God Shuichi does.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Huh, pool. Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump into the pool from here. Interesting. Interesting.
You're right.
Yeah, you can swim at any time other than nighttime. Interesting. Interesting. I'd forgotten about the nighttime swimming rule.
But
It said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh? Looks like there's weird scratches on the window frame. This may be entirely off base. But what if it's some kind of, like, tightrope / zipline situation to get from Ryoma's prisoner lab to the gym?
okay.
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window's frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hell yeah, brother. It's all the day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. It's good to have a title for yourself. Come on. There we go. What? I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Yeah, but that's like your whole thing, Shuichi. When it's your whole thing that you're doing all the time and are supposed to be very good at, it's less exciting than someone who's not as good at it, doing the same thing. You could be proud of that. I'll allow it. Marked window frame has been updated in the truth bullet section of your monopad. Cool. And here's where the handcuffs came from. Why is that one screw all askew? There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Wait, are they the same? Oh, Frank Man, glued to my PC is my title. Love that for you. I'm thinking about Pogo Stick Jackson the Incorrigible. My new favorite word.
Because
I think so. Here, look.
remember.
See the one empty hook? The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Ooh, scratched handcuffs have been updated in the truth bullet section of your monopad. It could be a red herring. Maybe there was only 3 in here to begin with. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. LOL. Okay, new formulation. Drowned in the sink. Sent over in a zip line to the gym. What's this? Scratches on the stone. It's like something was scraped against it. He could have even been behind the tank, since the back walls were wooden. I still can't... That still doesn't tie in with the piranha tank being more crowded in the morning, though. But scratches lines up with scratches on the other handcuffs. You're right. What made them? These scratches must have been... Hello? These scratch marks are clearly not normal. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Scratched sink has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. Come on. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey.
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right. Okay. Okay. Would you like to leave? Oh, perhaps we have unlocked a new vocal stem. Okay.
Hey, so.
So where should we go?
Whoa.
Whoa! Down he goes. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground. Come on.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg. This is not related to what's going on screen right now, but I just remembered. The rope. Kyo said it was 65 feet. And they made a big point of telling us the measurements of the pool. And the pool room. Like the area around it. So, definitely I'm gonna have to, like, draw some graphs out. Some charts when we get to the pool room. Anyway. The hell? Something's caught on my leg. Ah, it looks like a cable. Yeah, see, that's... Okay, that's why my brain made that jump. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. Right! The tennis net used to be stretched out taut, and now it's not. I should investigate this in detail. Right! I tried earlier. There wasn't anything to investigate. Come on. Kaito, you said that this cable is for hanging up the tennis net, right? Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Love that slow zoom. It's the cable that keeps the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? I love that slow zoom. So good. Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. Alright, 65 and 50. I feel like I need to start taking notes. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. Aw, cute. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey.
Did you know Ryoma from before? Never met him, but I heard a lot about him. Yeah, someone said something about the famous Ryoma Hoshi. Was that him? Was that Kaito? I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis who hasn't heard of him. Hang on. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis who hasn't heard of him. I think it was, yeah. Okay, cool. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing suspicious. Jesus. Nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Yeah, who'da thunk? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. Sure, just like that. What is that analogy? tennis net cable has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There are still other places left to search. Yeah. Except I am gonna look at it just in case. The reason I thought that this room fell off... I'm fighting for my life. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Give me with that slow zoom one more time. Yeah, I too will make sure to remember that. Will I remember it by tomorrow? Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Pool and Brioma's room. Okay. Think I can do that without having the map up. Alright. I'm getting sleepy, but I think if they're all, the other two are about that short, that I'll be able to make it through. I just have a super busy day tomorrow, and I'm out of my meds. So it's fine. Well, I'm out of my new meds. I still have some of my old meds, which would give me definitely a kick in the pants for my day. And that's honestly what I was planning on doing anyways. Where? Okay, yeah, I was on the right path. Yeah, I guess. I guess that does line up. I guess, yeah. Right? Wait. Ryoma's room to the pool to the gym. I'm glad they didn't stick with the DR2 like 2D side-scrolling stuff for moving between places. Well, you don't love and miss the Hajime running animation? That's not your favorite thing in the whole world? Cool. Was that in there before? Bro ran so weird. Like a little paper doll. Anything now? So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right?
Alright.
The culprit probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. You're not gonna do it yourself? Shuichi, it is kind of like your whole thing. Like the entire reason that you're here, boy. Okay. Well, hang on. First of all... What, I can't get the... Come on. Get out of here. I'm gonna keep it real. From when I was looking from outside, I cannot conceptualize how this building shape works with the fact that there's a building from Ryoma's lab to the gym. This building looks like it was on the end. But again, spatial awareness is not my forte. Where am I starting from here? Yeah, sure, storage room. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Huh? Is that... What is that? An electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Cool, so that means that the inner tube probably wasn't in there before if we're talking about filling up an inner tube. Right? Right? This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still, plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Speaking of resorts, I could have timed my impulse tattoos a little better, because my mom is visiting next week, and we're planning on doing a very big, long hike. And then we were gonna go to a hot springs afterwards to, like, relax it out, and now I can't go to the hot springs because my tattoos could get infected if I go in any sort of submerged in water. Alright, inner tube first. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. It does. It does look like that. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Oh! Oh! The idiots are here. I'm still losing my absolute fucking mind that Gundam's voice actor did the fucking voice in this song. Listen to him go. It's just like, he clearly had the time of his fucking life voicing Gundam. Alright, don't look at us. Okay, go away then. I don't like water. I prefer juice. I know, right? It's so funny. I think it's even funnier that the Harsh Kingdom, like, made the joke, not realizing it. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't! Oopsie daisy. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You're saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Cool, that was worthwhile. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs? Well, that doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Yeah, probably. Isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. Alright, show me them bits of fabric. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Yeah, probably. In this killing game where you need to detect things, probably is something you should do. Black piece of fabric. Alright. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Cool. Cool and good and great. Can I see the... Yes, okay. That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Great. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. Yeah, so how did they get the cable up there?
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. Oop. No! I'm always dropping my damn fidget. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Might be. Alright. Some pool rules are posted here. There's one rule that I find peculiar. There's also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length, and 39 feet wide. Okay, that's getting written down. Actually, in fact, a new note card. Pool. 82 feet long, 39 feet wide. Cable was 50 feet. And the rope was 65 feet. Also, this pool is bigger than my first apartment. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. Okay, so what does that mean? Hang on. "13 feet each end. "8 feet on the left and right sides." So, does that mean it's like... Hang on. Hang on. Me. I need to go to bed soon. Also me. Let me draw a little graph here. So when it says the pool side, is it talking about like this? That length? Is that close enough for you to see what I was pointing at? Pool side being like this is 13 and 8? I think that's what it's meaning. But then, yeah, I think so. Cool. But then is it, it says length and width, but then it says ends and left and right. So which is which? Which is the 8 feet and which is the 13 feet? Unsure. That can be... work on that shit tomorrow. I have it written down and that's what matters. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say, oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Boo-hoo-hoo. Since that's the case, we can assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime. I don't know, honestly, this wasn't that pertinent the exact measurements wasn't a huge deal. There are some parts that other characters kind of just explain so you don't get too lost. Yeah, that tends to happen. That's cool. I like to be thorough. I can't tell you how many drawings I made of the funhouse, and then all of a sudden there's like Chiaki, and a whole drawing was just given to me on the screen. I was like, oh, okay. But then it was wrong anyways. Anyways, since that's the case, we can assume. Oh yeah, I read that one. Well, at the very least, no one alive. Oh, the funhouse crap was so confusing. I loved the funhouse so much. I was so excited about it and the whole escape room part, and then I kept, like, fucking it up and being wrong. And I was so disappointed in myself. Oh! With the funhouse, in Strawberry House and Grape House, there's both a little corner on the first floor that, like, said turn with arrows on it, and I could never figure out what those were for. I was so enthralled by them, and then it didn't seem like they were for anything. No one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Yeah, because if we're gonna talk about how Ryoma drowned as the method of death, cause of death. There we go. Someone's gonna say, oh, it was in the swimming pool, but if it happened at nighttime, no, it wasn't in the swimming pool. But I believe it probably happened in the sink. Pool rules have been added to the truth bullet section of your Monopad. Hey, Shuichi, does the pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. May I? I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, that inner tube is related to this case. The culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to this case, why didn't they clean it up? I think they left it somewhere where it wasn't really used to throw us off the scent of something. Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
No. Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
the water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? If it was at nighttime. Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water? Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way. Interesting. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
you're right.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah. Figuring out that I could scroll down to leave a room, so helpful. Alright, just the dorms now, right? Wait, no. I need it known that I'm never looking at the big part of the screen, I am always looking at the tiny map. And so if it seems like I'm walking around in an extremely bizarre way, that's why. Any other folks in here? Just my friend Kaito. Kaito, my good friend Kaito.
Hey, so
You brought Ryoma's room key, right? Doesn't feel right going in there without permission, but you can't really give it anymore. True that. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. Can't find it anywhere. I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. Is that alright? That's a clue in itself. Yeah, I suppose. Huh? What do you mean?
hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Oh my gosh, I really like that line. That's precious. My sidekick? Ah, my heart. Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Oh my god, after all this, I had forgotten. I had forgotten that we had Kaito's video.
Shuichi.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What? They showed us the most important people. They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. Aw.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? This is fascinating. It's like two sides of the same coin. Like, both of them are like, yeah, let's all watch them together. But Kokichi was doing it to try and rile everyone up. And Kaito is thinking it will, like, bring more of a sense of solidarity, I guess? I love this. No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate. There's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. See, why can't I slap my own desk out of the way? My own little table. It doesn't let me do that in my own room. What's up with that? Alright. Just the bed in the closet, it seems. And the lighting. Why not? Just for fun. The light in here is big too, just like in my room. Why is that such a point of interest? It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. I love this being written in here, like... I love an excuse for the one outfit cartoon trope. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Is that all in here? Surely this is the same. Is that all? Huh. What do you know? Now what? Is that everywhere? I thought it was 4.
Hey, so
We're done investigating Ryoma's room. We've got no other business here, right? Right. So why isn't the investigation ending? Does me map tell me? Oh. Goody. Interesting. Kirumi? Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate it, with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage? If she wasn't the killer.
May I?
But of course. Since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. The last time I saw him was before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured. Wait. Yeah, captured by him by using the Shukichi method, which is different than my friend Shuichi. Shukichi, different guy. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know Ryoma was alive yesterday until 8 p.m. Right. Hello? May I have some music, please? Hang on. Hang on. I can hear you, but not the game. Okay. I think that's because my laptop knew that my headphones were connected. And so when the headphone died, it paused the game, question mark? Let me just... Okay, nope. That didn't do it. What about... Well, that didn't change anything. What if I... Oh, that volume's up. What the heck? Strange. Maybe that might be the sign to go to bed. Try checking your sound mixer to see what the output is. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, but it's allegedly all good. Yeah, I think I might just use this as an excuse to be done for the night because I am getting a little sleepy. Remember you're gonna stop 2 hours ago? Yeah, it is like that sometimes. I thought I could be done with the investigation, but it's all right. Wait, no, I did not save. I'm not sure. Please save the game. Yeah, we can save in the same one. That's fine. Fuck. May I? May I save in the same spot, please? Jesus Christ. Holy crap, imagine if you lost all that progress. Ooh! Ooh! It's not too hard to speed through, though. I'll do it off stream. Okay. There we go. Now I'm sure. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna start at about 9 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. I hopefully will get through the whole trial. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Night. See ya. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.